Hey, guy. What's up? What's up? I'm back after feeling a little rough during yesterday's stream. I'm feeling a bit better today. The headache, or the migraine, has regressed into a headache, which is good. It's because I'm trying to reduce my caffeine intake. And I'm having massive caffeine headache withdrawals. Because I drink like 3 or 4 of those cups of coffee or those little like energy drink things a day. It was very not healthy, but it was a leftover from when I used to work a night shift at a job. So now I'm trying to cut those out, but we got a massive headache from it, but I think we're good now. Had some rest, I got my glasses on to reduce how much the screen's glaring right into my eyes. We should be good. We left off in the middle of Terror's Somnium, which is like a zero escape-like room, kind of. A lot of number games that we got to work through. And I also had time yesterday when I went to bed. I kind of sat down and thought about some of our plot elements and where we're at. Because a lot of information was handed to us yesterday.
To leave the left half of a body twice.
And every character kind of casually ignored all the info.
Left half away in a suitcase.
More important than your own life.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Why?
Still here, as expected.
So, yeah, a lot of... before we get started here, I'll just kind of recap yesterday, because a lot of info was just dumped on us, and every character...
Worried about health?
Just kind of ignored all of the casual information that we got yesterday. So, the biggest thing was, at least I think, that when we talked about Komeiji, everyone kind of casually was like, yeah, or Shoma was like, yeah, I just talked to my dad like 3 days ago. But when we were playing as Ryuki, we remembered that Ryuki died not Ryuki, Komeiji died 6 years ago while we were in that Komeiji flashback period, or Ryuki flashback period. I'm mixing both their names up, good lord. So, I think we've kind of come to the conclusion that basically almost everything that we experienced as Ryuki was kind of like unreliable narrator. He was just hallucinating most of the time. And we had a couple signs that he was like hallucinating when we were playing as him, but now it's pretty extreme at this point. So, we don't know for sure when Komeiji died now.
Single still, but...
Oh, thanks, Abba. Do people still think I'm young?
If you are taking care of someone, think about it.
I am not taking care of anyone.
Get some documents and see what they have to offer. Just so you know, I'm not working for an insurance company.
Then we also, we've gotten pretty close to the,
I'm saying this for your
the
sake.
masked girl. The masked girl has a long-lost sibling that they felt the need to protect when we did their Somnium. And that person that they felt that they needed to protect was represented by a rabbit. So we think it's Mizuki. So
Don't
I
worry,
think
I'm cute in any outfit.
Mizuki is the masked.
It's a weird feeling to be on a shoulder.
I think Mizuki is the masked girl's sister, and therefore I think Terror, for the symmetry, the half body, two sides of the same coin symmetry, I think Terror is Ryuki's supposedly dead brother. So I think those are the identities of our masked
Why
characters.
Is Tama a humanoid shape?
That is an excellent question. Why is Tama a humanoid shape?
It's a weird feeling to be on a shoulder.
So that's what we've got so far.
Why is Tama a humanoid shape?
I think, just to sum up my theories so far, we think playing the new Sonic Murder Mystery. Yeah, I plan on playing that Sunday since tomorrow's game night. What's up, Alpha? Since tomorrow is game night on the channel and we're doing my community multiplayer stream, I won't stream it tomorrow, but Sunday I plan on doing the Sonic Murder Mystery because I think that'll be really fun. Plus it's free, so I mean, how can you go wrong? But yeah, so that's currently sums up my theories. I think Ryuki is an unreliable narrator, so we don't really know exactly what happened 6 years ago, because I now kind of question anything that happened while he was alive, or while we were living through his experiences 6 years ago, because it seems like everyone's kind of like, what the fuck's going on? Also, I think we are currently playing as Masked Girl. And it looks like Mizuki because I think that they're siblings. Because when we met up with Date where we're at now, Date was like, oh my god, you guys look so similar. And the only reason Date would be thrown off by Mizuki's appearance as Mizuki's adoptive father is because it's not Mizuki. So that's what I think's going on. We've switched positions with the Masked Girl. We are Mizuki's sister, the Masked Girl, portraying themselves as Mizuki. And Terror is Ryuki's sibling. Pretty much the only, hey Magneto, what's up, man? The only evidence I have for Terror right now, though, is just my assumption based on the symmetry of the story. Everything being two halves, that's why I think that Terror must be Ryuki's brother. Because if Masked Girl is Mizuki's sister, it would only make sense. Anyway, those are my theories that I wanted to clearly lay out, because I didn't think I clearly laid them out last stream, because I was too busy complaining about my migraine the entire stream. Sorry about that. So I wanted to get everything out there after I sat and thought about it yesterday. So that's my recap for everyone if you missed yesterday's stream. I promise to not complain about the migraine as much today. Got the glasses on, I'm ready to think and not be a complainy boy. Theory crafting makes me giddy. Dude, I love theory crafting. That's why I love playing these kinds of games. Theory crafting is the best part of these kinds of games. I also have my pen to take notes because I still have my little my puzzle guide that I'm making for this so far. But yeah, theory crafting is the best in these kinds of games. That's why I like playing the mystery games so much. You gotta think about what's going on, or else what's the point? If you're just all along the ride in the mystery, I mean, what fun are you having? The fun is, you know, you gotta make your theories, and then the elation of like, oh my god, I was right, and even the satisfaction of like, oh my god, how did I not see it? And being able to reflect on all of the things that made the answer what it was is also really fun. But also, I did try to think about this puzzle while I was resting last night, and I still have no fucking idea, so...
What's it say?
1:15, 10, 7:45.
I think this, to me, will be the hardest
and
somnium in the game after we reflect on it. Though I will say the first escape room now makes more sense to me, having thought about it.
We need to
It seems like I don't know how I missed it the first time.
Back and make an arrow.
Especially because
1:15.
I like figured it out for a second,
7:45.
but my migraine hurt so bad I immediately forgot my train of thought when I had figured it out. And so then it was immediately like, wait a minute, what? Okay. Terror accepted Nai's teachings and became a devotee. He used the letter X and the number 9, important Nai symbols. Okay. So, 1:15, 10, and 7:45, and arrows.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
So my original thought for this was, like, all using a right arrow. But that's obviously not it, because I thought that would make one big arrow. But that's not what we want to do. I need the second clue again. We got this last time, but I don't remember what it was.
1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
The first part of it is probably times on the clock, right?
Most likely. We need to solve this. Get your half body
Yeah, I didn't
back
need the
and make
hint
an
of what the
arrow
times were.
concept.
I can read an analog clock.
The arrow must be pointing to something. But what arrow? Needles? Pointers? Feathers?
Speaking of arrows, look at that. Arrows on the buttons on the wall. Up, down, left, right. That's gotta be something.
So I think this epiphany thing will give us the answer, and I want to still think about this a bit. I've also tried putting the arrow in the direction of each of the minute hands, and that doesn't work. And then obviously we can't put the arrows in the direction of the hour hands. I forgot to grab my glass of water, shit. Because I immediately went to go grab it, and then I don't have it with me. Okay, 1:15. I need to not let the time drop while I'm thinking about this. Make an arrow. Get your half body back and make an arrow. Hey, what's up, Apollo Justice? Get your half body back and make an arrow. What arrow? Needles, pointers, feathers. I think she's just I was just asking about what the arrows could mean. But then Mizuki says the arrows are referring to the buttons on the wall. Up, down, left, right. So we've already tried putting all the arrows to the right to make like one continuous arrow. That doesn't work. We've tried putting the arrows in the direction of the minute hands. That doesn't work. What if we put the arrows in the opposite direction of their minute hands to make the half body?
Arrow buttons. Arrow buttons. Arrow buttons.
It's been a while since I've done a shit. What's the direction of this one? D, right? Oh, let's
The cover
go.
on the book changed. A 9.
Another book. Another problem?
Just needed to sleep on it, boys.
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful.
Okay. Got it. I've been really wanting to do an escape room type thing for a while. So I'm glad this is kind of simultaneously quenching my thirst for both an escape room and AI gameplay. Alright, this is the new book, right?
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They
What?
bunch up at lights.
Very clever. There is nothing on the door.
It's not opening.
No, it is. We need to input it. We need to.
Okay, we can't touch the original book anymore. The clocks might be gone, but we can still hit these. Why? I don't know what I'm doing. The book just says moth. If you add an ER to moth, you get mother. That doesn't really tell me anything. Moths are kind of similar. The book changed to 9. I have no idea. Oh, there's another arrow thing now. Button D. Okay, right, up, left, down.
New buttons.
I got it. Okay. Moth is in relation to this. M-O-T-H. So if we have N as the center, I don't know why we'd have M as the center, but they're all in a line. So let's just try this then. Let's see where we can get with this. If we do... So there's 4 buttons now. So if we put them in the directions of the letters... A, or the first one, M, left. B would be the second one, right, left, right, down, up. Let's try that. Because Moth is centered around here. Sure. Alright, what'd I say it was? Left, right, down, up. Left. Right. I'm glad I gave a bit of theory crafting at the beginning, because the rest of it is just me speaking my thought processes out loud. Down. Up. Yes! I am making this room my bitch right now. Let's go.
It's a 9.
2 9s. Obviously, there's going to be a third 9.
Jeez, how many times do we have to do this?
Let's hope this is the last time.
Well, it's got to be 999. Be thematically just like 999. 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 whatever. Alright, what's this last one? You bet the code is 999?
It says U, R, U, left, right.
Seems easy enough.
I think it would be too easy for the doors code to be 999, but it might be. U, R, U, left, right. So I wanted to say that this R would be right, but right is spelled out here. Is it a 5th button added? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's just try it. U. R. This can't be right, though. U, R, U, left. Oh wait, no, I fucked that up. This would be up again. U, R, U.
New buttons.
Oh wait, that wasn't even a puzzle. It was literally just put that in. What?
We got the 3 numbers.
Put them in the door.
Oh, lame. We could have just skipped this by putting in 999.
Let's try again.
I guess they did that because most players, after getting the first 2 9s, would just try the third 9.
The cover of the book had 9, so 999.
Right. It opened. I'll open it.
Because that third one was super easy. There wasn't even like a riddle behind it. It just gave you the combination.
Another diary.
I mean, I guess the left-right tried to throw you off a
I
bit.
lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
Kara is very upset. Target RGB. Alright, so if we need to redo this Somnium, that'll be the easiest thing to do, because I've got all of our passcodes written down, like we're playing a retro game.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
Ooh, the ball's right behind us
Mark
this time.
has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B?
When I did it, I thought the third number could have been 9, but I did the puzzle anyway. Yeah, I did the puzzle anyway too, because it just like... that one seemed too easy. But I think they made that one easy because, like I said, most people would probably
It
just put
looks like
9
an
there.
iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it.
Revenge. Oh.
What I want?
Love?
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E.
Why do we need to look at the
Love.
numbers? What? What? What did the numbers have to do with it? I feel like I stumbled into the right answer there. When you do the equation wrong but still get the right answer. What did the chart have to do with it? BGR.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Love just seemed obvious, yeah.
Wait, there's more.
I actually don't even know how you would... I genuinely don't know how you would even have used the code. Like, if you look at the log... What? Putting those in the chart. Where did these numbers come from? Because it doesn't come from... Oh, I guess it would come from if you multiply the... Let's do the multiplication on that. Is that what you were supposed to do? If you multiply the room numbers? Let's do that. So if you multiply 215 times 229 times 999 gets you... Yeah, it gets you that. 49,185,765. That actually is... Okay, so this time we add them all. What is it now? BGR? Well, I should probably talk to him before I even... Well, let's do the puzzle how the game wants. Okay, 999 plus 229 plus 215 equals 1,443. So if we were to look at the chart... Oh, there's only 4 numbers. There's not a 14 on here. Alright, let's just see if we can intuit the answer again.
I will try to touch it.
Why can't you look at the chart from this menu?
I don't know.
I think it has something to do with the equation on the wall.
Did I do the math
B
wrong?
plus G plus R? But the letters are reversed.
Oh, do we reverse the numbers because the letters are reversed? I'm running out of time. I'm gonna have to redo the Somnium again. Fuck! So if we reverse the numbers, G becomes 922. So 999 plus 922 plus 512. And then we add that. Do we get a bigger number? That gives us 2433. Hey, what's up, Devilman? So there's a 2. So J... Jin. I bet yeah. Jin deserves mom's love. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm streaming what might be one of my new favorite games.
243-3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
I like that even in his Somnium, his terror is the guy behind the mask, not who he is. And the green one is Jin.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Hey, I still had time left. Nailed it. Most normal reaction. I think it's because Somniums combine the Sinker's perception too. Mizuki only knows Terror is the masked guy. True. I was going for a Batman-like theme, where he is no longer him. Wait, where'd Date go?
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Also,
Yeah.
why doesn't the prototype
having
like
a
really
hard time
win
deciphering
Mizuki
it.
here? I mean, I guess
It's
she is
the epitome
superhuman.
of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber?
Wait, what do you mean? Where is the
That's
execution
him.
chamber? We've been there.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
But the person who just entered the old factory can't be Date, because Aiba would know. Why doesn't she know where the execute? Oh, right, because we're Masked Girl.
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizadlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
I thought she was doing the thing where she was getting closer every time I looked away. So she asks where the execution chamber is. Oh, it doesn't let us see that in the log. Which again, I think reaffirms my suspicion that we're not Mizuki right now. Because we have explicitly been to the execution chamber with Mizuki. Unless she didn't put it together that the giant machines to cut people in half weren't the execution chamber. Because she asks. So I think I'm doubling down on my theory that we are playing as Masked Girl now. Because why wouldn't she know? I mean, I know we've definitely got some unreliable narrator stuff going on in the game, but I think the unreliable narrator is solely focused on Ryuki. So I don't think this is necessarily unreliable, just that we're being misled. Whatever, let's talk to Tokiko. I'm sure she's got another gaggle of mysteries for us. Are you involved in the HB case? I mean, she's seeming pretty involved. This is a dumb question. Let's lead with it.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha.
Reach Moksha?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur?
I mean, yeah.
And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
She just makes the symbol again. Okay. Jin was your son?
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin...
I need to write this down.
This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
An 8-letter word. This is the 8-letter word, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, no, it's not the 8-letter word.
He is the Almighty.
Is that our 8-letter word? Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's our password. So when we go back to the Masked Girl's Somnium in the other route, that's our password. Password is Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
Adopted son. Oh, I didn't get a chance to ask why she's here.
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He can continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The nirvanA Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small,
The name of the game.
but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole.
Please
In
don't talk
other
about my
words,
gaping hole, Tokiko.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative. The nirvanA Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
Dante? Yeah. Notice that this is the half of Ryuki that would have Tama. If this is him, that's the half of the mask that got shot off.
You're?
Nope.
Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
Damn.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
Oh, is that Billy?
Am I clear?
Man, is this one of his last roles?
Wait.
Hey, you okay?
There's the
Snap
heart
out of it.
problem. Okay, so my theory, at least, of us being the masked girl now is still at
Dante,
least
to the hospital.
partially right.
I know. Damn it.
By killing her, they must be referring to Mizuki. Case unsolved. Bad end. So the other half of Jin is the killer. Because Mizuki saw half of Jin's body. Right. We can't entirely throw it away, because if it was just Ryuki that saw it, I would say, okay, then maybe he was just never dead, but Mizuki saw it as well. And we've also only seen half of his face. And technically, the halves are not dead once they're separated. From what we know so far, the halves can stay alive. He's conquered death. Yeah, that's true. Tokiko might have. But then again, Tokiko's death was on Ryuki's half. So it could have not happened. Definitely a Much to thunk about. Indeed, we're only 45 minutes in and lots to thunk. Big thunks. Real quick, I want to see what, if we unlocked a new...
Show me too!
Oh my god, that's that is a reference to one of the bad ends in 999. That's really funny. Can we, I love these ending screenshots that you can get. I mean, let me Google it and I'll show you guys, for those of you who don't get the reference. This is kind of a spoiler for 999, but 999 has several different endings, so it's not, like, as big of a spoiler as you think it would be. That's so good. Hang on, let me pull it up real quick. You noticed? Yeah, dude, I would never forget. This ending was sick. Why is it not letting me pull this image up? Good lord. Alright, whatever. The only one I can pull up quickly then is the, it has the text on it, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. Let me pull it up real fast. This is a really cool reference. It's one of the first endings that you can get in 999. Which again is, they're made by like the same team as Danganronpa and 999. There it is. It has the text over it, but you can see she's got it's the exact same pose. She's got like the bloody axe. And it's replaced, I guess it's replaced by a hammer. But they must just not have modeled a axe in this game. That's really funny. If you want to watch the my reaction to the 999 reference here, you can watch my playthrough of the Zero Escape trilogy on this channel, and the playlist tab. Okay, there we go. Concept art for the execution chamber. Cool. Let's get back to it.
It's Kizzy.
Because I've already streamed all of the Zero Escape games.
As expected.
Does this mean
Might watch it after I play the game.
parents were
Oh, yeah.
Tokiko and Chikara?
Dante said he should be out for hours still.
Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Was this Billy's last? No, this wasn't. Was this Billy's last role? He always brings so much life to every character. It's interesting that we can finally hear him without the voice filter. Okay, so we need to go back to this Somnium. Now that we know the password. Just in case you didn't think I did this Somnium enough yesterday, let's do it again. He played a character in Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Yeah, Ferdinand von Eyre. That was like his role reprisal though, because he also played a character in Three Houses, the same character in Three Houses. At least we can fast forward to the password. This will be interesting because this will be finally, I think, one of the few points where we finally, we now have info that couldn't have been possessed, so it's like, I wonder how they'll handle that in this game.
What is that?
Because in the Zero Escape games, they obviously handle it with the morphogenetic field, which is a concept that loosely exists in the first AI Somnium files, but it hasn't been addressed in this game yet. So I wonder how it'll be addressed in this game. Or if they'll just not address it. That's always a possibility as well.
An air duct.
The music in this one's so intense. There was also Dahlia Boat, but they just counted it because Ryuki's crazy. Yeah, and I feel like that is something that Ryuki would have known at that point. So it's like not as morphogenetic fieldy. Or like information that he could not have known. He could have known it earlier if he wasn't like losing his fucking marbles.
Huh? Guess it was.
I don't know what causes him to
We
like
did it.
know you're
We need
here.
to be
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes.
But whatever. It's easy enough to fool him. It's touching the purple stuff. Oh. Well then.
Huh?
Wait, the other eye! The other eye!
No way.
Yeah, luckily the QTE events were easy enough, so it doesn't matter too
Chikara
much.
was operating earlier.
We use this.
Wait, how do we get to the password thing again?
Chikara.
Hey, what's up, Quintuple A? How you doing, man? Nissan cars. I actually really don't like Nissan, fun fact. When I worked in car rental, I got in an argument with a Nissan dealership that didn't go smoothly. Anyway, hang on one second, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab my glass of water. I forgot to grab it, left it in the kitchen. Alright, now we can stop fast forwarding because we are about to embark upon a new route.
What is this?
Is there gonna be like an address of like how the fuck do you know the password?
What's going on?
Oh my god, it's the Danganronpa culprit. He's here.
What?
Man, it's kind of crazy that we have to like outlaw child experimentation. Because there are people that would do shit like this if it was not outlawed. And even still do this even though it is outlawed. People are fucking wild, man. Are we just not going to address that? She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did. Hello, child.
It is not looking good.
What's Maiko? Who are Maiko fans? Is this the song from Mizuki Somnium in the first game? That would be really meta.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental
Me when
damage.
someone tells me a
This
funny
is
joke.
awful.
This is you guys throughout my entire streams, right? Live chat reaction when I tell joke. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to blank who went through what she... Wait, I just got... Why did I lose progress on that?
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
I probably have to talk to all the kids before I can talk to that kid.
This child is not moving.
I like that Aiba was like, there appears to be mental damage as the person's got like the Joker laugh going on.
No.
They don't seem well.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
Yeah, this is absolutely a remix
They
of
are.
Mizuki's Somnium theme. Very meta.
They're not moving.
The game does a great job of making Chikara more and more hateable. Which is also interesting because they start off making him so goofy and kind of likable.
Is this?
Anesthesia?
And then they like slowly rip that away. Because they put you in the
There
bait
is
of
more
like, oh, maybe
clear
he's not the bad
The
guy
more we
because his
investigate
Somnium's
the
all like,
child,
happy
more
Chikara,
tangible they become.
What is their
and then he
relationship
dies.
with the other children?
Dies. So you're like, oh my god, wow. What a funny goofball. And then they're like, later in the game, anyway, he tortured children by breaking their bones. And you're like, oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't like that guy. Silly little eugenics man, yeah. He was just a goofball scientist, man. Just a crazy mad scientist.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
This is the kid who lost their lung, right?
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Child is a very weird way to describe that. That's the culprit from Danganronpa. He committed all of those murders. All 15 of them.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Nope.
Wait.
See ya.
those children from earlier?
Chikara's on
My
the
guess
or on
is
the computer
They
now.
were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
So his completed experiment is not Mizuki, but Jin.
Complete? Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
So I'm still sticking with my theory of earlier that Jin is only a half body, and that his other half is like prosthetic. That's how we saw the dead half of Jin. But he's
child's
immortal.
growth is heavily stunted.
Could that be
chase after them.
Shoma, then? Because Shoma's growth was stunted. He still hasn't changed, or is that just a budget thing? It can't be Mizuki, because Mizuki's growth isn't stunted. She's matured since the first game. Is this Shoma?
Another one.
And that's why Shoma didn't get a,
In fact,
age
it
model?
has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Yep, that's Shoma.
Could it be?
Shoma's the completed experiment. But I thought Shoma was also ill because he needed to be taking medication.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Man, definitely getting the short end of Chikara's experiments. If I was experimented on, I would want the superhuman strength that, Mizuki got. I wouldn't want to be a kid forever. For what? He's not even super powerful. I was initially baited thinking it was a budget reason that he didn't get an age skip model. I noticed, I mean, it was obvious right away when you talked to him, like, oh, he's still a fucking kid, why? I just thought it was budgetary reasons, like, maybe he's just not important enough to get one. But everyone else got an, updated model. When they didn't have a budget to make another character model, so they just made it part of the plot.
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
In the other route, she made card game jokes. I mean, at least he has a super extended lifespan. Why would you want the super extended lifespan, though? His life sucks already. Mermaid Girl didn't get a updated model? Yeah, but she's already, like, matured. Because she's, like, what, in her, like, 20s, right? Girls don't usually change that much from, like, late teens to mid-20s. It's usually guys that do. Girls change it when they're a lot younger. What's her age? 24. Yeah, so like from 18 to 24. So I mean, that one is at least kind of justified. Like, Leon didn't get a updated character model either after the time skip, because he was kind of pretty adult. She got an updated model, but that's just because of her condition. What, do you want to disappear from this world? Oh, racism. Very deep questions being asked by my Tamagotchi. I was not expecting so many, Do I like insects? Of course I like insects. I'm sorry, was there a big mystery happening? Were we unveiling some side of the plot? Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate getting emergency alerts on my phone. Oh my god, yeah, I got it. Are the vibrations that come from, like, emergency alerts on your phone not, like, the most unsettling thing? Also, Jesus, my webcam. The static! Guys! Anyway. Emergency alert, a flash flood warning. This is a dangerous, life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel. Well, I wasn't planning on going anywhere. But yeah, there's something about, like, the Amber Alert, the emergency alert, like, warnings that are all like, ugh. Alright, if I don't show the table, it doesn't fuck up my webcam. How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
Tell me about Shikari's research.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged. And I'm not the only one born this way.
Born this way.
All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Okay, tell me about his successes.
Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
So after his success with Shoma, he repeated it on Jin.
Thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Is Mizuki not telling the masked girl that they did the, Because Mizuki here is not clarifying that she went into Masked Girl's dream. Ever since we got, like, that slight information dump that, like, made some, like, gave us a clue that there's an unreliable narrator in the game, I'm now suspicious of every bit of info not being included in the game. So now Mizuki's saying that she had a dream, not that she synced. The sinker knows that they're sinking. The sinkee does not. To the sinkee, it is just a dream. Especially if they were unconscious before arrival. Have they switched in this route as well? I'm pretty confident that Mizuki and Masked Girl switched in the previous route. Maybe they have in this one as well.
Yes.
Shoma and
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
And that info was replicated on Jin. Okay, I think we can put my puzzle-solving notebook away. Of arms and men.
The Kotatsu. Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Is that true? As is tradition, I must click on everything in the room.
Mizuki, you said earlier, Kotatsus are made for 2 people. I like using it with 3 or more people, too.
Yeah.
We can't do the X-ray on the Kotatsu anymore.
Look, Aiba, a picture of you!
Do you want to lose your right eye too?
Don't you think beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger?
Yeah, I wouldn't want anything but beef in my beef bowl. How many years until Shoma looks like an adult? Probably a couple decades, right? Because if in 6 years he didn't age at all, I mean, that's half a decade and he changed nothing.
Shoma, question time. You're running a marathon and passed the person in 4th place. What place are you in now?
So, I passed the 4th place runner. That would make me 3rd place.
The correct answer is 4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Ah, you got me.
This is the first time, though, when you hit the button that the button or the quiz show sound effect didn't play. It didn't go ba-da-da. Question is, would Shoma at 60 still qualify for DILF status? Sure. They got sloppy on this route. The buzzer didn't play the buzzer sound effect. Or the quiz show game thing. For the first time. It did on the other route. I love the little interactions. Yeah, I love everything about this game, man. All the little quips and dialogues and everything. Like I've said it a bunch of times. The game just... You can feel like the passion project in it. Give chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
Shoma has the same eyes as 6 years ago. Well, everyone has the same eyes. Are you lonely?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Well, why'd she act like she could never see her dad then? If he was living in the same town. Komeji's dead. Yeah, but Shoma just talked to him like a few days ago. So Mame, I was definitely right that she's suspicious, but she just being blackmailed? In the same way her dad was? Wink sync.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Well, if this is a wink sync, then that must have been a recent conversation. How do you feel about the rocket from yesterday?
I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the nirvanA initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Were you close with Tokiko?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nyes Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nyes and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
Tell me about your body, Shoma.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow?
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
About gene therapy.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering. So I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Mizuki literally doesn't know the meaning of the word.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances.
But he didn't see anything.
Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Which is the file that Komeiji stole.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important...
Unlikely it's still there
Right.
after 6 years.
I have to go look. But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
I told the Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without hesitation.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
It is storming so loud out right now. That's definitely the torrential downpour I was talking about.
What? What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6
How many
years
locks?
ago.
1,
But
2,
that was
3,
a
4,
different
5,
staircase,
6, 7,
wasn't
8,
it?
9. Yeah, figures.
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Lian.
Damn.
At the very
Just
least,
call up our boy.
there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know. Lian!
We also still gotta figure out that one weird thing he saw. I called Lian right away, but either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There was nothing I could do but look for him with Aiba. Some time passed. By the time I found him, the sun was setting.
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go.
Lian is dead.
Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, Big Sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Lian. Kizzy...
Because in the
you
other
don't
route,
seem well. Are
Kizzy
you
went
okay?
missing.
Yes.
So in this
I'm
route,
fine.
If you say
Lian's
so.
gone missing.
Do you know where Lian is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Ooh, in this route, have they also not patched up their romance? Where was the romance patched up? Was it here? I'm getting my timelines confused. I think the romance was patched up here. Yeah, Leon digs up the time capsule. Okay. So yeah, the relationship's been repaired, but she's upset because Leon is now gone. Because in the other route, the case unsolved route, Kizzy went missing. Because he called us and was like, when we were going to the abandoned warehouse, they had Kizzy's phone, and they were like, I can't find her. But now, I'm guessing Leon is missing because we need him to unlock the door, and it can't be that easy. Rip. That's sad. Because we certainly would have seen him at the vending machine on the way in. Something seems wrong. How are things with Leon?
Well, you started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday. Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Let's wink sync with her.
Sorry, Kizzy.
Oh, damn. I got ahead of myself theorizing.
The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either.
Oof.
But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
What?
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Don't break my heart like this.
Kizzy, why?
I'm so invested in this romance.
Please do not say anything.
I'm slurring over my words. I'm so invested.
Serious?
Don't do this, Kizzy.
But why all of a sudden?
Don't break us up.
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Anyway, bro, you wanna...
What?
You wanna lockpick a door for me?
Excuse me, good sir. You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Riichi Chieda. He told me to give you this.
He did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
The dad broke him up or something?
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation. I know.
Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Damn. I feel devastated by our boy's loss. I was gonna say I assume Kizzy's being blackmailed, but I suppose when she told her dad was just like, no, you can't date this guy. He is not on my pre-approved list of other millionaire potential boyfriends for you. His villain origin story. Technically, it's his hero origin story, because he doesn't want to be a villain anymore. Looks like a lot of cash he just threw up in the air. Not that that does anything. I mean, you should still keep it as like a... I mean, at least I've got money. I understand he's emotional, but... What do we need to wink sync him for? I mean, we know what he's thinking. He just got dumped. I don't feel like wink sync is really necessary. I can read his thoughts right now.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock. And see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
The HB case? Indeed. So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow. Yes, it seems so. Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head. Yes, let's sync with him.
He wants to be alone. How can we sync with him? Didn't we already do a Leon Somnium? Or am I confusing the timelines again? How did we get him in here?
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss.
Bruh.
I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sync. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
I feel like we haven't seen Boss in a minute. Hi, Boss. How is my favorite MILF doing? Yeah, how did we get him here? Did she just knock him out?
I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of syncing at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin.
He said the thing!
Good luck.
He said the thing. I'm surprised the plot point of the reasoning for that 6-minute quote has been completely dropped from this game. But I'm suspecting it's still coming back in the form of Mizuki and the Masked Girl.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium.
What's underwater?
This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes, a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate!
And we jumped into another Somnium pretty fast. It's got that, like, same text style as, his tattoo. Same font, I should say. A very complex man under the surface, this Leon man. He's got a lot of different route splits here. Leon seems to have information about the HB case. By unlocking the safe, you may discover the secret.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Yeah, this is a groovy song. Apollo, you're right. Very laid back, which, as expected of Leon's Somnium in his dream state. Leon blank. Once the lock was opened, his locked memories flowed out. I'm vibing with this. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. I just gotta wipe my glasses down. I took them off, and now I need to wipe them down again. I return. Man, they weren't kidding with that emergency alert I got earlier. The streets are actually, like, straight up flooded. I mean, it's not, like, devastating or anything. Like, the grass isn't flooded or anything, but the water's definitely still in the streets. Good thing I wasn't planning on going anywhere tonight. Alright. We groovin'. Oh, Aiba has a very different swimming animation than Tama did.
A can of Alfred, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
That's a lot.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
Kingdom Hearts, but it was good. Yeah, the song on this one's really good. I've been wanting to like re-listen to some of the Somnium or like their Nirvana Initiative songs out the stream or outside of the stream, because a lot of them are just like nice, like relaxing groove songs. But the problem is like I'm so nervous about spoiling anything for this game. I don't want to look up anyone's like song, because you know how Google is and how fucking asshole YouTubers are. Not me, but asshole YouTubers. If I Google like, hey, what's this Somnium song? Like, the third result's gonna be like, the end, the finale, this is terror, oh my god, and like is the third image, and it's gonna be a screenshot of the victim and everything. It's like, what the like, you just can't browse YouTube. It's like so frustrating. Because I fucking hate YouTubers who do that clickbait thumbnail where they put the spoilers as the thumbnail. And like, yeah, it makes people click because people are dumb. But, it's so irritating. OSTs on Steam. Yeah, I still gotta ask some of my friends if someone has like a DVD player thing I can borrow to like rip the song. Because I got the collector's edition. So I've got the DVD of the game's soundtrack, but I have no way to play it because I don't have a DVD player. I wonder if I could put it into like my Xbox or PlayStation and then copy the songs to that, and then maybe there's like a cloud I could upload to from my consoles, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, open up the drink. I know we're probably supposed to.
Pull tab. How am I supposed to drink this?
You don't have to drink it. I guess we'll have to open it another way.
Oh. Security-wise, the information was blank. However, blank, it was blank. I know we're supposed to probably pick the lock, but I wanted to see if there was anything
It has
funny.
a keyhole on it.
Built-in Widow's media player lets you rip the songs for free. I don't want to buy the soundtrack, though, off of Steam, because I already own the physical soundtrack. There's just no way to play it. Alright, pick the lock.
Okay, I will try. This, and this.
It opened.
Easy. Oh, a piece of paper.
It says 070.
Oh, maybe I need the puzzle notebook
It
again.
looks to be ripped on the left side. Perhaps there's more to this number.
Get my notebook out here. 0708 is the left half of something. You can get a disk drive for very cheap. But if I was gonna spend $10 to $15 on the disk drive, then I could just buy the song, or the song off Steam. Security-wise, the information was stored separately. However, blank. It was blank. Hi, Puzzle Notebook, glad to see you back. Yeah, right? Didn't stay missing for very long. Oh my god, with how expansive this Somnium is, imagine trying to find the eyeballs on this one. Considering you can float and move along every axis.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
I know I'm supposed to pick it open, but I want to see Iva break it. The disc reader will let you rip CDs and music in the future? Yeah, but when am I ever going to buy physical media again?
Is it lead soft? You can break it, right?
Well, I suppose it's
Isn't lead soft? Yeah, typically referred to as one of the softer metals.
My hand doesn't hurt either. I suppose the material properties don't really matter in a dream.
Leon locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out.
A safe with a keyhole. Like this, and this. There! It's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow! Tons of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Some of the memories of his criminal days. I like Black Jacket Leon, even though purple's my favorite color. That's a pretty cool look. Nintendo releases CDs of their games, or of their soundtracks? I didn't even know.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
I feel like my game's glitching out with the keys, because that's the second time it's given me the answer to the key.
Into a safe.
And then the next couple things, it's like... Oh, see ya.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
The next one, it's like giving me the pieces again.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Oh, he probably unlocked the freezer. Leon blank, blank blank. I never found the key system that useful. I haven't found it useful either. Where's the pretty blue-haired lady? Hey, what's up, Morrow?
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
Right there. The information was stored separately, however blank. It was easy to find.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
I only have half of the code.
And a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Oh, can I not back out of this? Oh, I can. Okay. Then we need to unlock another one of his memories for the other half of the code.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
Hold up. There's no timies in this.
Explode.
Interesting.
Will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
You did the aforementioned escape room? Yeah, I already did the escape room, Somnium.
I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you?
0809. Okay, we got our combination.
This one says 0809. It's torn on the right side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
What a weird combination.
What this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
I half-assed my part in the gameplay and guessed love, right? Yeah, I guessed love as well. And then fucked up by writing you. My initial guess was Gen, because it was the first person that came to mind whose name was 3 letters. Security-wise, the information was stored separately. However, since they were in similar places, it was easy to find. Okay, so what did Iva say that they correlated to? The letters correlate to high. High sounds like Leon. He hasn't mentioned doing drugs. Is it just inferred because he's a criminal?
A new safe.
Is Mizuki stereotyping? Oof, apparently I'm going to have 90-mile-an-hour winds tonight where I'm at. Well,
By combining
it was nice knowing you
other
all.
sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
Wait, why did I need to know the word? Then I thought I was gonna have to put in the word here. All right. 0809 09. Or no, wait, fuck. 0708.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
I like how the two pieces of info are cut in half. Yeah. The code's Kagami. Why would it be a random name? Leon locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the lock was open, his memories flowed out.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
A job search magazine?
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Me when I have to read Japanese words. Leon relatable. Hi was a way for you to remember the code without writing it down. Well, too bad I've got my problem-solving notebook with me.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Dude,
Right,
I'm just grooving
the
to this song, man.
Institute.
Shout out to my current GF. She wanted to hear me rant about the whole saga.
Oh, it turned into a key.
The Somnium File saga, or are you Zero Escape too? What were your rants? Also brag about having a GF.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint.
If they
at
make
the
a
sun.
started from the bottom, now we're here.
Do things from
Reference.
the bottom up.
Let's look around.
Can you guys hear the storm alarm outside? I guess it is. I guess my weather is pretty serious. If the internet goes out, thanks for watching, everybody. It's so loud. You can't quite hear it? What if I mute game audio for just a second? That's wild. What's that supposed to be? Apparently there's a big storm where I'm at. That's gonna get up to 90-mile-an-hour winds. So they're issuing a warning. I already got the text warning, but this must be for all the people who don't have phones. Anyway, she said she wants to play Zero Escape, but she doesn't know where to download it. It's on Steam, if she wants to play it on her computer. It's also on Xbox, too. Keep safe? Yeah, I should be good. Knock on wood. But I don't plan on going anywhere, and I don't need to go anywhere in the next couple days, so I should be fine. But she doesn't know where to wink download it. Oh, I see. Well, if she just wants to watch it, she can watch my live streams of the Zero Escape playthrough. Because I've live streamed every single Zero Escape game. You can find the playlist on my channel. Wink. And watch as I get really frustrated at some of the puzzles. In one of the streams, I went on a whole hour tangent about how bullshit I found one of the puzzles. Alright, what new things did we get?
got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
You missed the frozen chicken piece? The one I got stuck on was in Zero Time Dilemma. The fuck is this? Zero Time Dilemma, the
statue of a
probability
girl in
puzzle.
Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Leon blank. Because of external pressure, blank, blank, and blank. I've wasted a lot of time in this Somnium going on random things like that. I think it was the Monty Hall problem, yeah. I got stuck on that one. That's the one I ranted about for like an hour.
How I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
Got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
I assume he wants her to say I love you. A lot of love things in this game.
My friends!
Oh.
I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
Must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
I didn't do too good at Terror Somnium, so I'm not feeling confident about doing good in Zero Escape. Yeah, you might struggle a bit. I definitely had help in a lot of the puzzles because of chat, because I live streamed it for sure.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or a voice detection. Whose voice should I imitate?
Oh, I know the answer is Kizzy's, but I want to hear her. I want to hear the other jokes so bad. Fuck it, give me Date.
And what should I say?
If you hit space, it doesn't space when you're typing it. Oh, it's because you're not supposed to put it into space.
My prince.
Oh, if only I could punch you right now.
You told me to do it.
Oh, worth.
It's a safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. Whose voice should I imitate?
Can you make them say something else?
And what should I say?
I'm just gonna have everyone do it. Can you make Dante say porno mag? That's what I was thinking.
My prince.
Do you think Leon would be happy to hear that in that voice?
You told me to say it in Gen's voice.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
It's a safe. It has
There's like a serial killer on the loose and I'm just here fucking around.
Whose voice should I imitate? And what should I say?
I guess the pervert overlord's voice was no good.
Oh.
Of course it wasn't. I probably said something completely wrong. It's a safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. Whose voice should I imitate?
I wonder if there were any other lines. There's someone probably has an archive of all the lines you can make them say here.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Casually wasting 15 seconds. Do you want me to Google Easter eggs for this part? Nah, it's fine. I'm about to move on. But thank you, though.
It should be my prince.
My prince! It opened.
Oh, hey, it's the candies from the first game. Actually, you can look them up, though, and then just tell me what they are. I won't, redo them here, but it'd be funny to know them. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure. Blank, blank, and blank.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path. And that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to
for
skyrocket.
Leon, man. Yeah, I like Leon a lot.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well-liked.
It's his big key.
This key is...
His keyblade.
Aiba!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Chikara.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I mean, he was doing good.
But there is more we must do.
Looks like the statue broke
Right.
in the background.
Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Looks like everything fell, actually. Where's the boombox? It would have been cool to see Leon walking around with this. That's how he gets Kizzy back, because he's got it on his shoulder. Blasting love songs. We know Chikara has no right to judge. Yeah, exactly. He's doing, like, real crimes.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this?
What dance club?
Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's somnium?
Let's press play.
And just like that...
I honestly thought the solution was going to be to eject. I thought this was going to be the joke.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well,
The lyrics to this song are so weird.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online.
Is she like ice skating? I'm a dancing in the background.
How do I remind you of the dream we shared? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up
Oh, Leon's just cheering her on. Oh, yeah, so what we know about Chikara so... Sorry, I was enjoying the song.
Why are you dancing, Iba?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would
I like
come
that
in
canonically
handy
after the ending for the first game, Iva likes to dance now. But yeah, so what we know about Chikara is, yeah, he was experimenting on all these kids. He experimented on several different people. They weren't any successes. But yeah, Shoma was the successful experiment. Do you notice in the first game of the dance scene, Hitomi's arm works, but it shouldn't? Yeah, I assume that's just because, for budgetary animation reasons, they probably just gave every character the same dance. Like, they probably just all used the same animation, and they just reused it with every skeleton. I like that Iba loves dancing, unlike Tama. Yeah, they addressed that too, which is funny. I wish for more Iba-Tama interaction so we could actually see the two and how they differ. Leon traps himself because of external pressure. The lost future, blank and blank. So far, I think we've had, like, no Tama-Iba interaction. Let's open the gold safe. Well, actually, that's a lot of time. The metal safe, 7 seconds. Fuck it, let's go premium. Oh, I'm sure there's still more than Chikara. I don't have the time to be going premium, but fuck it.
So bright!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart.
Why is Kizzy represented by this statue?
Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
We might have enough time to clutch this one out still. At least the song's relaxing. We have to use the keys to open his heart. Leon traps himself because of external pressure. The lost future, the broken will, and the love with no direction.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Richichi.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
The late 2000s video game edge to his soundtrack? Yeah. He's definitely got a chill vibe going.
There. Is this
a time capsule? With this.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
No way. This is their time capsule.
I don't know the
There is a
combination.
dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Bury it.
Time capsules are usually buried, aren't they?
Well, he
Is that
probably
so?
wants it open
Yes.
to open his
Try
heart,
burying
though.
it under a tree or something.
But maybe we get him to bury or like dig it up.
Done.
Now if we wait, something might...
Mizuki, look!
Oh, looks like burying it was pointless.
Rip.
It's a time capsule with a dial on it.
Did you hear Platinum Games
There
is
are
so
12
surprised for
notches on
tomorrow?
the
I'm
dial.
sure it's a Nier thing, not Metal Gear Revengeance. Because they don't like own the rights to that. I'd be pretty confident it being a Nier thing.
There is no keyhole to pick.
I guess picking isn't always the answer.
Well, I don't know what the combo would be. Alright, fuck it,
It's
turn
a
it.
time capsule with a dial on
Turn it clockwise.
it. Turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside,
No.
the glass slippers that Lian gave to Kizzy.
They're huge.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
But we knew that already.
I'm not worthy.
Lian, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
Well, as long as the dad's trying to break them apart, I guess.
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Lian! Oh, good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Lian's love. Lian, do you want to just give up?
The clock in Cinderella? Huh?
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
What?
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to her, and you never will.
Damn!
Iva, use that key.
Which one? Use what key? Kizzy's key.
Lian, you have Kizuna.
Shit.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working.
I need to give him confidence then.
Be confident, Lian. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
Because he's not gonna think he has a future without her. Shit.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
But you're a locksmith now.
This key isn't working.
Alright, to the future.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past.
But he's not gonna think he's got a future without her.
But you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
There's no future without Kizzy. What?
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing? You're useless trash. Easily drinking filth out of a cutter.
Iba, the next key.
Confidence.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
That's not gonna work. But I just thought because he was all like, oh, okay, now it worked.
Yeah, I should make
I've got
something
a
out of
timey,
this
but I
talent.
can't use it.
I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
The last one will be Richie Chieda. Now I've got to... I don't have the time for this.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. Hold on.
Oh, it's himself.
You have no right to be by his side.
Our biggest opponent is always ourselves.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, it's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too. If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No, let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
Let her cook, yeah, I guess.
No matter what
Too
happens,
bad the slightest
no
obstacle thing has been a big obstacle. He's had a lot of things go wrong.
Kizuna! I love her!
Yeah, that's right. That's
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
I wonder what the other route would have been.
Did we have enough time? Did we make it?
Oh, we did. I think there's only one Somnium I've like run out of time on. Not a lot of characters left for Bid the Soldier Shoot. Not a lot of characters left for different Somniums. I'm assuming we must be getting close to the end.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case.
That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon. Using a special
She's being
device.
good cop and bad
All
cop.
I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
He's like, that's all I think about, head empty. No important thoughts, only Kizzy. Man, listen to that storm, bro. It's wildin' out here. Can you guys hear that?
A two-way mirror.
Hey, Leon. Does this remind you of any voyeur content you've seen?
What?
Oh, if you don't get it, never mind.
I think Date is becoming a bad influence on you.
This is why I always click everything every time. There's always a chance that we get something, and there it is. We've known Date's an influence on Mizuki for a while. At least we've got confirmation now. Do you like Kizzy?
Of freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
You're different, man.
Normally in Insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
Well, that's not true. You do have one thing to hide. What did you see about the HB case?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
Why did I just get an achievement?
So we
Performance
need to
result,
convince
what?
Leon.
Correct.
Well, if the photo
Mizuki,
album of
you have a
Kizzy
call.
isn't gonna do it, what will?
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Connect me. You?
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video.
Hang on one second. What's Iba's trivia? Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. Interesting. Also, what was the evaluation thing I just got? Costumes were added. K-Head and Burning Hand. Neat. Collect 90 appendix files. Oh, I haven't been reading the appendix. Whoops. Hope that's not important. What food do you like? I guess sweet. I mean, I'm a fan of pretty much all food, but spicy. Alright, let's check out that video.
I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Why? What?
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
Oh my god, how did she wink
Seems to be
sync?
Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
That made him cave. The photo album of Kizzy didn't make him cave, but that did.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
Is it?
With Nye's finances, that is.
I was gonna say. They've been working on the highway near where I live for
what are
a
we
long
doing
fucking
here?
time.
Well...
An underground cathedral seems pretty important. Or hard to build. They even replicated the sand falling for some reason. Thanks.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
Why we're here?
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
About the information I was gonna give you.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Richie said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Wait! Don't end the scene here. I haven't even picked the... Oh, okay.
Anyway, where's this safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help to...
No, hang on. I wanted to think something. So, they said that that looked like a wink sink. Like, Iva specifically pointed that out. And for the mirror of... For Masked Girl to be Mizuki, that must mean that Masked Girl also has an AI ball that could be an Iba clone. Because at the beginning of the game also, which it still hasn't paid off, they specifically made references to the fact that their connection to the network was down. Which would mean that Iba wouldn't be able to, like, sync with the cloud and become aware of the fact that there's another Iba. And that's how Masked Girl got that wink sync. Because they keep dropping, like, subtle info and then just, like, moving on. So does that mean there's two Ibas? And that's how the Mizuki Masked Girl thing is working out here? Is that they both have an AI ball? Because Iba was still with us when we were, according to my theory, when we were Masked Girl. Jin was also able to repair an AI ball, so clearly it's not just Pewter that can make them. I'm like hyper paranoid about all info they dropped. Like now that again that we know Ryuki's that unreliable narrator, and they just casually glossed over the fact that we talked to Komeiji, or Shoma talked to Komeiji like 3 days ago, which doesn't add up with what we know. So now I'm just, every time they just casually bring stuff up, I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That doesn't... What do you mean that looked like a wink sync? And what do you mean you don't know what the execution chamber is? And why that would explain also why Iba doesn't know what the the execution chamber is, because there's another Iba.
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Maybe inside that torch.
Tokiko would be covered in burns.
I'm curious about this pedestal.
It seems to be for ritual purposes.
Just me theory crafting, don't mind me. Alright, X-ray this bitch.
What?
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
Why bust it open? You've got the lockpick guy here.
This is...
You've got to be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
It's the Danganronpa culprit! Richie is a pun for rich, yeah. Sweet, silent thought. Leon. Just based on the outfit, this is the other half of Jin, right? Although, no, this would have been the half covered by the mask when Date shot him.
Mizuki, I understand why you wouldn't want to look too closely at the corpse, but it needs to be done.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person
Oh,
really
this is
by
the half
their
of Jin's
face.
body that burned up.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible
Someone get Date in here.
comprehensible.
He'll
What do we
investigate.
need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone
Oh yeah,
to
we didn't
know.
find that safe. We just found this body.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Yeah, did we kind of skipped over that safe thing.
I remember Shoma saying...
She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there.
Where did
It's a
Lian
hidden
go?
safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Can't we just bust the
Like
wall
what?
open?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Yeah. I was gonna say, can't you just whack it?
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right.
Hey, Lian.
Yeah, got it.
Poor dude's just so fucking traumatized. Or as Iva said, all the little minor things get the minor obstacles in his way.
There it is.
Not all the unbelievable
Not the
trauma
file you
he's
were
been
talking
exposed
about?
to.
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Lian walked back to where he was standing. He was not standing. He was curled up in the fetal position.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I turned the page.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep
The
reading
person
it.
who breaks the seams of the virtual world. I had opened up to a random page. I suspect we're going to hear the Somnium Files
Tumors
mystery
on the
reveal.
right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him.
But shouldn't it not matter in this virtual world?
Chikora reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed.
This is the main menu theme.
Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin.
The stolen boy.
Somizuki.
Yeah.
He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
This is the kid that was missing his lungs. Or his lung.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
Why?
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
Jesus.
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him.
So, this is probably now about to be revealed, right? But Terror probably got the broken halves of the original Jin, right? And that's why he, like, craves his mother's love, or why he thinks Tokiko might be his mother, because he's technically half Jin. But they just want original Jin.
Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me.
Yeah.
Even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
We call that Stockholm Syndrome in the biz. Of child kidnappings.
I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real. And therefore, your pain is not real either.
Again, hypocritical, because if the world's not real, then why does it matter that your son was sick?
That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened.
I know, very shocking that the occult is hypocritical, but, you know.
He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
That's why she sounds so monotone. There is more, but it would take a while to read. I skimmed through the pages so Iba could scan it.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
I would want Iba to virtually appear at all times if I had an AI ball. How you holding up, buddy? Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh my god, this is so long. This is so long. About the slicer found in the basement of the Horodori Institute.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies.
Can you believe Momo gave us one of the biggest clues to the entire story?
Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Wasn't Uru So Sejima and Mistress's son mentioned earlier in the story? It could be. He's got so many mistresses, I'll kind of lose track of which bastard child he's talking about. What about this half-face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a voice of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant.
Can you show us those pictures?
This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
It's funny that now you can see that the blonde part of the Jin Furue character model is literally just like stuck like a wig on top of the Uru character model. Summarize the face transplant for me.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the
But
information.
I'm not, I get it.
After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
That's terror.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Interesting. It's a good way to explain it. What about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared
Yeah, that's why he
publicly.
never left his house.
The photos were all provided by him.
So there's still a chance of Uru being Ryuki's brother. I'm not entirely out of the theory game yet, boys.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23,
Shikari, right?
she became pregnant with this child.
Yeah, we knew that.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
But he's...
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
We also called Uru being Terror, but kind of a stretch on how we got there. Definitely not via the game's explanation.
Leon!
Kizzy!
Definitely
what is going on here, Big Sis?
another example
I answered
of
your call. That is why I am here.
Oh,
but
it's
I did
snowing.
not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away
Your
your
happiness
freedom.
is my happiness.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
I pissed myself.
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
We're definitely getting close to the end of the game, I think.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own.
They gotta get the cute moments out of the way before they, break our hearts shortly. They, like, didn't animate Kizzy's face for that scene, which is really weird.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Thanks for the heads up. Oh.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her. What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing. That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
I worry that might be true.
They vanished.
Active camouflage technology is real.
You?
I was just passing by.
No,
Yeah.
you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Just in case you didn't get that this might be Mizuki yet. Oh. I wasn't just watching the cutscene. What? Oh. I was gonna say, no one's really fired a gun yet.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
So, what's going on here?
Mizuki ponytail!
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
What?
Hold on.
Quartz.
I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll
Ponytail
figure it out
Mizuki
later.
is based.
What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
all right. Let's go!
Bye, you two!
The blueberries.
I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters. You stay happy forever, too!
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that...
So is this still... my
We need
Iba
to
clone
get rid
theory
of
is
those
clearly
guys.
half right, at least, because that one's blue.
They did
Isn't...
not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down.
Isn't her heart gonna be reacting pretty soon?
So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki. Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
But none of the other... The AI balls, like, never communicate, so I don't know. I think that's Clone Iba in Clone Mizuki. What? Kizuna and Leon route. Oh, it was too good to be true. It's not a real route, and no. It was happy, just like Komeiji and his, and Shoma ending. No. So, the eyeball that is here is the, there's an eyeball in Ryuki's Somnium that, like, gets pointed out and never mentioned again. That must be Clone Mizuki's AI ball. Do we have to go back there and acknowledge it or something? Is that how we get another branching route? K-head, that's funny. What is the burning hand outfit?
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Oh, that's funny. Clone Mizuki.
Good choice.
Why are all the pictures in the bonus gallery so low res? Is it because they were taken using the console, or what? Alright, so I'm gonna go back to... Ryuki's Somnium, because I'm assuming we must be able to, interact with the AI ball we saw there, right? Because there's no way that is the end of the game, right? Although a bunch of people left like that was the end of the game. Right? Yeah. It is cold. There has to be more. Yeah, I mean, I figure, right? What's going on? Well, I'm trying to figure out where to go next. I assume it's Ryuki's Somnium. Don't overthink. There's a locked one?
Nah, it's fine.
Wait, what's the locked one?
Got it.
I actually just don't remember a locked path. What? Oh. Oh, were we supposed to pick the branch, the different branch in his... Oh, no. I honestly forgot that these were locked, because that means we must have to pick the other thing in Leon's Somnium to experience the not happy route. Got it. Oh, weird, that's funny. I picked the normal route in Komeji's Somnium, but I picked the happy route in this one. Whoops.
An iron door. There is a pulse like the wire.
Now that I know the answers, we can kind of joke around with this a little bit. Let's knock.
Hey, Leon, you there? Let's play some animal flossing.
Animal flossing?
Haven't you heard? It's a video game popular with the young and the young at heart. Animal Flossing, Old Horizons. In the game, you must pay off your debt to a raccoon man before he flosses your teeth to death.
I did not need to know that.
It's an iron door with a pull tab on it.
Don't floss my teeth to death. My teeth already kind of bleed the second you start flossing anyway.
A can of Alfness could...
Damn, hey,
that is...
Shake it.
This is hard.
It looks like you're making love to the can.
This can is not responding to my advances. This will be a tough nut to crack.
Shaking it is not gonna do it, huh?
It's a can of Alfrey. It has a keyhole on it. Okay.
Alright, we got our combination. Actually, I guess I didn't need to do either of those because I already knew the combination, but right.
It appears to...
Oh well. This whole thing can't be entirely fast forward, else I lose it. They look so funny with the swim animations fast forwarded.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole.
What is it? 0807? Oh, wait. 0809, 0708.
This should be right.
Yeah.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole. This safe...
Kizzy.
And which...
Thank you for the candy. So this time we're taking the metal lock instead of the gold lock.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
This stick...
Oh yeah, what happens if we eject this?
There.
There's nothing in here. We can't play anything.
Not necessarily. Perhaps Leon never conceptualized a cassette tape inside. If we press the play button, it may still play something.
What's a cassette?
The stereo...
Lamau. This sounds so weird fast forwarded. Alright, the dark and dreary path, which we almost did the first time last time. Where his love is not fixed, because the real world sucks. I'm sorry, Lean.
Huh?
You will not experience love. The world is harsh. Leon and Gen are developing a friendship. He will not spill the beans about him. So I was right, that's the lock that he did pick. Is Gen. And that we're about to finally figure out what's in that freezer.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
Why is the mask randomly here? I guess he does know her. Because that other end did imply that.
Aww. Iba, can you put the eye patch on?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Huh? No, just do it. Hurry.
Dante's eye patch?
Mizuki, do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
Lantern D's nuts!
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Covering my eyes is not enough, I suppose.
It's not working because Date's feet smell.
And because he leaves used tissues lying around.
Ugh, gross.
And also because he uses toothpicks until his gums bleed.
And in addition to that, he has untidy neck hair sometimes.
Ugh.
I guess that's enough for today.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
My boy. So I guess we need the mask to fool it. Oh, or Gen's mask is over here.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please?
It won't look good on anyone. Gen's mask is creepy.
Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Ew. What's over there? I am running out of time. That's probably Mizuki's mask again.
A safe with facial recognition. Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
That seems very like unsecure that you would lock something with a fake mask.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny? You're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay.
I forgot that these guys are friends with Date. We kind of abandoned that plotline a while ago.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
Please
Be
don't
careful.
open it.
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah.
Sorry, Leon, but we got
The way she zooms by him.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Punch it open.
Yeah! Damn, it's not working.
Please stop!
We should try something else.
Got it.
Alright, lock. Pick the
How's
lock.
this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now we need the code.
This one.
This number. Correct! We did it!
Let's try the voice.
My prince in Kizzy's voice.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
I was using
We saw
AI
this
voice
earlier,
synthesization before it became a trendy thing. Press play.
Start the music!
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
I was confused because it said mask and face mask. I was like, which one of these would be the right one? I just said mask.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
The halves of the bodies from the half-body
This
killings.
is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
But I'm guessing
Yeah.
Gen doesn't know
I
that.
struggled a bit with it, but... Now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Why are they shocked about the corpse? I mean, I guess this is the alternate route, so technically they wouldn't know if that was Jin's body. I gotta remember to not get my timelines mixed up again. Who's there? Knock, knock.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Hey, why'd we look around?
Just do it.
Fine.
Well, you were half right, guy.
Okay,
There's just
open
one
it.
body. Not all of the victims. There's just one guy. Oh. There's nobody.
Just like I thought.
But this is...
Jin. Actual
is
Jin.
this?
Hi, guys.
Mame? Can we talk?
Ooh. Amame's face. All that we are. I'm guessing Amame is the one that put it there. Because she was being blackmailed. Because she was like, oh no, what should I do, Dad? And that one, like, wink sync we did with her. Like, she was being threatened.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Because Genny didn't know.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
A very tense atmosphere. Leon's not gonna have much to say. He just opened the door. Oh, everyone, when you talk to everyone, they all have an option for you to just talk to Genny instead. When did you open the lock on the freezer? Let's start from the beginning.
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Do you know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Why didn't you tell me anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Amame, I don't really care if you're okay, because I suspect you of being involved in this, but I will ask anyway.
Yeah, somehow.
Somehow, because you know why the body is there. You know anything about the corpse, Amame?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Yeah, that face definitely sells me on the, that you're not lying. You said that with such confidence. Let's ask. Did you kill them, Genny?
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
To be fair, it'd be hard to call the cops about a dead body in your freezer. Because immediately you would jump to the conclusion of, hey, did you fucking kill this dude? Where were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
What? Who's the corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. all we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body. And their face has a very distinct marking.
Interesting, because we did the other route
just by
first.
looking.
We know all of this. Like, we know who that body is. There's no mystery to it. Which is almost like I got spoiled. Weird. The morphogenic field theory strikes again. Why is there a corpse in your freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
How long has the corpse been there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
Especially at a restaurant.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Who killed them?
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Ken said he just gets more ingredients since the freezer was locked.
Sorry, I got
Well, yeah, I
a
know
little
that,
carried
but
away there. Honestly,
that's not a very logical
I don't
route.
want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
What are the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the...
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Let's go.
Yeah.
What? So, I mean, obviously he was arrested because he ran out there.
Omame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Hey, we're not gonna fight the people that Boss called, are we? Why would Mizuki fight them?
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Well, who's the other one?
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
Why are we being
I
arrested?
don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Why would boss arrest us?
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Also weird that boss would send people armed to go after Mizuki.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
There's just two of everybody, actually.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
What is the big blue one?
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes.
Doesn't this get? Can't this Gen hear us?
For pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
He's just gonna read them. Oh, never mind. I thought he was just gonna pull a Date.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
I thought they were gonna read it. Not that. I thought that was Dante's ability. Gen 2 just nodding in the background. Oh, that's why he could hear us.
Date?
That makes more sense. How's he imitating the voice so well? Oh, it's the shed that was obviously going to be used, because why would it just be not used anymore?
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Well, I still don't get why are the special assault team after us? Were they just there to bring in Gen and they knew Mizuki wouldn't let them bring Gen in? Also, I mean, they took Leon. What? Also, I just noticed her boots are Boss's boots, but recolored. Oh, we can't even talk to them. It's the super pervert detective. Alright, what's happened in the last 6 years, Date?
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
That doesn't explain if you were only there for a day, where were you the last 5 years and 364 days? What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
Really should have drowned him.
Oh, finally, Date gets his Atame vacation. Date losing his memory again? Yeah, poor dude's got the most fragile fucking memory in the world. That's like the 3rd time he's got his memory issues. Alright, did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would be possible, but I stopped. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Wait, Boss is suspicious again? In the 6 years Dante spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Okay. Why are you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
Who could? Who could? Kind of impressive he was able to get just as far as us in his investigation with no resources behind him, when we've got Aiba and Abyss backing us up till now. These last few days, were you Genny, Date?
No, I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Any progress on your investigation?
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
What is Mama even here for? She's not talking. Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
There we go. Will you talk, Mame?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary.
Right, and she was being blackmailed.
The corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka
And that was the
Komeiji.
secret thing that he needed.
That's how and why he became a target.
And that's why Amame hid the corpse on behalf of her father, because he was getting into trouble, right? Why did Komeiji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge
Yeah, because of
debt.
his dad. We already
He
know
borrowed
that.
money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin
Who's the
Furue's
mom?
body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
If it's boss, I will never play this game again. How'd you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place.
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
I mean, he still did something wrong by doing it. He's a co-conspirator and hiding evidence for 6
Okay,
years.
I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this
Question
later.
mark.
This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
They wouldn't see her arming the gun and open fire.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Mommy!
Suicide by cop. Uh-oh.
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun! Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Why'd we do this? Is Amame running?
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Jesus.
Open fire!
Yeah. That's not good.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes. But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
Are we really not gonna see his face?
Kenny! Kenny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
The police aren't moving to detain everyone during this? Even though they just opened fire?
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing. in the
Weird that after
dark.
opening fire, the cops are letting this happen. That's all I can think about.
And bark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Oof.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself.
But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Cops have still not detained us. So what we learned here, that Boss is corrupt in this route? Because everything else I feel like we'd already inferred. Except Boss being corrupt somehow. Oh yeah. And that Jin's body was in the freezer. But doesn't that mean that That was the body with the part of the mark on his face for his birthmark, though. So that means real Jin is dead too. It feels like there's still a lot left of the game. How many streams would be left? Because I feel like there's still a lot of questions we have. They have so many like popular voice actors and actresses in this game. Robbie Draymond directed the songs. But Alpha, how many streams would you say are left of this game? Like 2? 3? I feel like there's still at least 2. Gen and Amame route end. The next route is the last act. Oh. Jin's parents were Tokiko and Chikara. Terra's sync revealed this, however, it's still unknown who Terra is. We know it's Uru. He seems to have looked up to Tokiko and even called her mom. Mizuki heads to the factory to look for Date, and there she sees Tokiko, admits that she's Jin's mother, that Chikara's the father. Chikara said that Jin must be the Almighty. That's when Terra makes an appearance, and he talks about the nirvanA initiative and says he needs to exterminate some rats before he can continue. Date comes to the rescue to save Mizuki again. Date's shot shatters Terra's mask. His face is revealed, and Mizuki is shocked. It's Jin, who's already dead. But it's not Jin. Or is it? We're getting close. So does that mean there's just one stream left? Because everyone seems like we're getting really close. So should I wrap up the stream here then? Still have a bit to go. 2 to 3 hours are left. Well, I don't want to go for another 2-3 hours today. My problem is if I... Is there enough left for another stream? Bonus stuff? Yeah, I guess we could go back and do some of the other options in Somniums we didn't do. Alright, we'll keep going for a little bit. We'll get to a proper cliffhanger today. And then we'll wrap up the stream. Okay, let's do that then. You're at a part where a lot of info will get revealed and make you rethink a lot of the game, so it's up to you whether you should experience that now since you're in the mindset. Or wait and start next stream immediately with bombshells. Let's get the bombshells, then end the stream so we can think about them before the next stream.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Date?
That body. My father found it.
Yeah. I got jump scared in the recap. I recognize those letters. Yes. This seems like it is about the HB case. So I will probably finish this game on Thursday then. Next week. Because Sunday, I plan to stream... I guess I should figure out how long that game is before I say I'm going to stream it. But Saturday is the multiplayer, or our game night multiplayer stream. Sunday, I'm gonna stream that Murder of Sonic game, the murder mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog. I should figure out how long that is before I say I'm gonna stream it. Or should I just stream the finale of this game on Sunday? And then stream the Sonic murder mystery on Monday? The Murder of Sonic is about 2.5 to 3 hours. And it'll be trending over the weekend, and it'll probably, maybe people will probably not be interested in it anymore by the end of the weekend. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I don't know what I'll stream like Wednesday. I'm busy. Oh wait, no, Wednesday the Fire Emblem Engaged Wave 4 DLC comes out. Okay, cool. I know my stream schedule then. Alright, cool. So, we'll get to the info bombshells, and then wrap up today's stream. Saturday is the game night multiplayer stream. I'll play with subscribers and stuff. Sunday we'll stream the Murder of Sonic. I don't know what I'm going to do Monday. No Tuesday stream. Wednesday I'm going to stream the Fire Emblem Engage DLC. Thursday we'll wrap up this game. Friday I'm busy, so there'll be no stream Tuesday or Friday next week. Alright. Let's get our bombshells. Let's coordinate which half of Terror is dead and which half is alive. Oh, we jumped to the marble bar. Last. I wonder what chapter this is, guys.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
It's been Mama the whole time. Uru.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori,
I was thinking the same thing,
and
Alpha.
these Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
So he killed Chikara. He killed Jin out of jealousy. He killed Chikari for experimenting on him. And he killed Andy's Komeiji because he took half of the body. But yeah, you can tell it's serious because you can't click on anything. To build schools in Africa. But I guess we still don't fully know what the nirvanA initiative is. So I'll say to get revenge, because they all kind of follow along with that.
That's true, I suppose. But that wasn't the main reason.
So it is the nirvanA initiative then.
That's right. The nirvanA initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha.
It's Tama, remember her?
That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
This is a smart thing to
Regarding
do.
the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Because Tokiko made miracles happen. Professor Brown created a time machine. The timeline is not in the correct order. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Were they both hallucinating? We know Ryuki's fucked up. Would that mean the TC Purge was within anyone who had AI balls? No. Because Masked Woman isn't.
Right.
The timeline's not in the right order.
It's not like that. It's like this.
I called it!
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now...
That's why Shoma was like, I just talked to my dad the other day.
Tokiko's right half
that was the first
found
big
on
clue.
February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
True flowchart. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from the menu flowchart. Have the chapters been renamed now? And this is why, in this Somnium, Iris still has her old body. This is smart to do this like recap before we really get into it too. Shocking more games don't do this. Like that proves that there's concise, like good storytelling. Because they can basically sit down and go, okay, so here's what happened. Mama is the god of this world. Yeah, that's how come. That's why she can speak to everybody. Sorry, I'm just getting myself acquainted with where we're at in the timelines now.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
Of course.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Ryuki.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
But the bar is empty now.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
I also gotta remember which plotline we're at. Because of the alternate endings as well. Kizzy's missing. Iva and I started our search for Kizzy. A while ago, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade.
Oh no.
A perfect version
I'm
of me.
the upgrade.
Don't say it like that.
Which Iva was that? I guess that was our Iva because it had the yellow eye. Are we ever going to get some AI ball interactions? The Kizzy Leon dance number did happen. Nice. That's important. And that's how what she means by making sure they were safe, right? Okay, yeah, I was wondering where are all the alternate routes and the other true flowchart we were looking at. Because that's the thing with the alternate routes is, like, that can get mixed in with, like, your recollection of certain scenes. Because the different timelines blur the lines occasionally. Technically, she's the original I was based off of, but I don't want to think about it like that. She's more of my big sis by proxy. Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Like when my parents got murdered. About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Is the fact that you could earlier in the game X-ray to see like Mizuki's feet under the kotatsu a reference to the fact that the masked woman doesn't wear shoes? I just thought about that. Is that supposed to be like your earliest clue in the game? Played off as a funny scene. I asked her what happened about 6 years ago. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The terrorist challenge. The balloon in the shrine. Again. They definitely play tricks with you, I think, in the past and present with Mizuki's body model, though. Between
You have
past
seen and
young
heard
and
cannot
older
be shared with anyone.
Mizuki.
If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
But you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
I was raised at Iowan too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me.
Why fucking the Okiura family sucks so much every time. They separate siblings. Also, they've got more than enough money because both parents were extremely wealthy to support her regardless of the fake eye and heart condition. God, the Okiuras suck. Ugh. They're so unlikable in every regard. Holy shit. Literally 0 positive qualities. Absolutely none.
Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
I know someone should off them. I mean, they didn't know about them being siblings. Yeah, but everyone was calling them siblings. So still. And why would the Okiuras adopt? I guess that plot point doesn't make sense to me. Just a bad couple making bad decisions? That retcon is pretty weak. I will say. I feel like that's the weakest plot point of the entire story. Because the Okiuras were already kind of douchebags, so it seems weird that they would adopt. Unless that gets explained a bit, that's definitely the weakest point of the whole story. Again, unless the retcon could have been done a little better, yeah. Like they were blackmailed or something. I mean, there's already so much blackmail going on in this game. What's a little more? Because it really, like, there's no reason that they would adopt. They're so superficial. They would definitely want, like, a blood descendant. Going back, they just wanted a kid and were happy. It only became clear they were bad parents later. Yeah. I mean, it definitely can be, like, summarized as, like, yeah, bad people make bad decisions. Like, they adopt a... Like, people who adopt a pet and then, like, a month or two later are like, ooh, I don't want this pet. That's what they did with a kid, I guess. That definitely is the weakest point, but, I mean, whatever. That's the only way they could write the sequel, so... The rest of it's good. I guess I can overlook one, bad plot point. What happened after that? When you were no longer with the Chiedas?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss.
Nailed
Which
it.
is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Why would Boss not bring that up ever? I guess if this Mizuki told Boss not to. Why'd Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her.
Why did the Chiedas allow this adoption, actually, if she was adopted by the Chiedas? Weird, okay.
She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
I do wonder. Also, why not Date?
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me Bibi.
Bibi?
Yeah.
Bibi, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
What about your eye? Were you gonna talk about that at all?
Follow me. I want to show you something.
That's the thing I'm most curious about.
What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, Bibi.
They were both annoyed about Date.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes. Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
See, she's actually upset. She acted like she's not upset, but she was like, where? Then she immediately folded and was like, where were you the last 6 years?
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
It was trivia. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranishi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranishi's kind of long. I'll just call her Bibi. So, if Bibi is good, why would Boss be bad when Boss sends everyone in here? Because that other route implies that Boss is a bad guy, right? By sending those troops at us? Or is that an alternate end? Is that not in the timeline? Because that implies he learned that Boss was bad, and that's why he didn't refold back into Abyss. But why would Mizuki still be helping us? Wouldn't Boss want her to be doing something else? What's up? So, it won't be brought up again? Oh, okay, so don't overthink it. My confusion was that in this route, the bad end route for Gen and Amame, the justification that Date gives for not immediately refolding back into Abyss is because he suspected something was wrong with Abyss. And that there was like a mole or some issue with Abyss. And then Mizuki makes the connection, oh yeah, Boss is the one that sent this special assault team after us. So the implication of this route, in the Gen and Amame route, is that Boss is a bad guy. And then in this route, we're now learning, obviously, that Boss has adopted Bibi to be a special agent for Abyss, and is obviously helping Mizuki, so Boss isn't bad. But then that doesn't really explain why Date didn't come back after he got his memories back. I think it's intentionally misleading. Yeah. Okay. And I mean, because Leon is here, this route kind of didn't happen, right? Because the implication of this route is Leon gets arrested as well. Okay, sure. There's never much to click here. We're all being very casual about the fact that we've got that or the freezer with a body in it. Hang on one second. I gotta wipe off my glasses again. Also, I need to grab a snack real quick because I'm starving. I've been eating in like 5 hours. Pletch! Good to see you, man. Hope you feel better, dude. I don't know if you're still here, but feel better, man. What's up, Jeff? How are you doing, dude? We got some pretty bad weather going on this side of the country. Yeah, I do too. I just had, earlier in the stream, I got like those weather alerts on my phone that made it all vibrate all weird. It was pretty loud earlier. We were having like 90 mile an hour winds. I guess just to probably check after the stream that a tree didn't fall on my car, but I'm pretty sure it's okay. You put on live chat or leave it like that? What do you mean? My throat's killing me? Yikes. What do you got? Kizzy, are you cold? That's obviously the most important thing to talk about right now.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Alright, you went missing, Kizzy.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
What do you mean, why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want
See ya,
to go
Pletch.
yet.
Feel better, man.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
That's cute. I don't understand parents that get like really weird about the couples like this. Even if you disagree with the relationship, it's like all you're doing is pushing your kid away. If you're like, no, I won't let this relationship happen no matter what. People in love don't think rationally. They'll be like, oh, okay then, we'll see ya. Bye. Did you tell Ricci?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
What's there to be sorry about? You didn't really cause us any inconvenience. Tell me about Bibi.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is Bibi's clone. Date already knows. Bibi told him. But Kizzy and Leon don't know this. They think they're just sisters. When did Bibi tell Date? Is that why that... I mean, that is what he saw that one time. Right? And he's like, oh, so similar. Hey, what time is it, Leon?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
There are now 2 Mizukis is the big appeal. Yeah, 2 Mizukis is based. I like Ponytail Mizuki a lot. But I do kind of like the yellow eye Aiba better than blue eye Aiba. Because blue eye matches her hair too much. I like the color coordination of her yellow eye matching her jacket. Why are you here, Leon?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Wait, why'd you say the woman he was with as referring to Bibi? What? Tell me about Bibi, Leon.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral.
That's not what I was curious
most
about.
often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, Bibi? The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Date. The stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh. Let me just say one thing, Date.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
The Vulture she got from Moma has been on her this whole time? Oh, right, yeah. I love Date's performance. Greg is like the best, man. Why are you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why'd you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Oh, and that... Okay. So that's why Mizuki has the older body model, even in the past, in the scenes we see in the past, because Mizuki's older. Right. Or because BB is older. Excuse me. Now, fuck, that is confusing, huh? You were playing as BB in the past? Right. I called that we were playing as the masked girl, who was Mizuki, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Who is the well, I should probably talk to BB first. Mizuki has the bullet wound on her leg and BB doesn't. Right. Where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
BB.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
It's visible if you know how to look for it. You can see the lack of bullet wound in the VR investigation. Oh, wow. And like the x-ray scans? Interesting, I wouldn't have noticed that. You perverts all take after Date so well, I was never snooping on Mizuki's legs like you all. For shame, looking at my daughter like that. Baby, when did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Alright, Date, who is that?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
What? But it's already kind of been explained, right?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
We don't know in this timeline? Right.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
How come she has her hood up now? In the other route, she didn't.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji. This box.
This box wasn't here last time.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Who broke the wall this time? Dante, you changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Are Leon and Kizzy okay? They aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
How about Jin?
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
I mean, he was a kid. He didn't really have a choice in the matter. The barren pervert. So rude. When did you get here, BB?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we
Why
found
did they
the
bring
corpse on the
Kizzy
ritual
down
platform.
here? That's such a risk. How'd you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left
Marco?
eye, but he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iva.
Probably for the best that she doesn't remember fighting with Date, though. Oh, we can ask. Why were they fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iva was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
That's such an absurd concept. What's happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
you know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
Wait, why is she surprised? Right, different timelines. The different timelines thing does sometimes confuse me. Yeah, she doesn't know that yet. Iva's time with BB was referenced when Boss said Iva was on a secret mission, right? Makes sense. I'm assuming a good ending point's coming up here soon, too. I do want to leave enough left for another stream. Tell me about Uru, BB.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Interesting that they recap this for you. But probably good as well, because it is kind of confusing.
6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the nirvanA initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead.
But you saw it.
On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
I still think it's so funny that Dante just shakes his hand at the body.
We don't have enough information.
What's your plan, asshole?
Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
Marco, please.
I love Date so much.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
So, I really hope that they don't just use the excuse that Marco's shy as a reason not to, like, give Marco a render or anything, or for us to meet him. That'd be pretty lame.
What?
I saw Ryuki down there. Why is he just chilling?
It means exactly what you see.
You guys saw Ryuki down there, right?
Cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Has he just been chilling here the whole time?
I'm here too.
Tama!
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
There was a brief interaction. I said Tama, but then they didn't talk to each other. I feel like we've gotten so little of Tama. Hey, there's Date. Stupid, shameless man. 2 cathedrals.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it.
Oh, they really are not
It
going to
is a
show
cross-section
Marco.
of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Why 2?
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes.
Or because it's the 2 halves.
I think they were obsessed with that.
There is a model that shows what Marco looks like. I need to find it. Why did they cut him? They're saying Marco's being reserved for Somnium Files 3. I can only dream that there would be a 3rd game in this series. I feel like we're lucky enough to get a sequel. But I don't know. I guess I don't know how many copies of this sold. She seems pissed. Yeah, why does she hate Ryuki again?
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago,
Oh, right.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
I think the team has discussed the possibilities of AI3. Seems like they really want to make it. Well, yeah, I'm sure they discussed the possibilities of it. Because like I said, this game feels like such a passion project. I'm sure they'd want to make more, but will they be allowed to make more? Hey, Ryuki, you okay, buddy?
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Didn't need to bring that up,
Tama.
Tama.
Been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terra detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still
But he
don't
did it to
forgive
save
him.
Tama.
Easy. He had his reasons.
See, Date understands, because he knows what it was like to lose Aiba. So he understands. Makes sense that Date doesn't, or like, forgives him for it. Mizuki's a bit younger, so she doesn't really get it. Also, apparently Marco is 0 personality, so she wouldn't care about her AI ball. What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Aw, crying Tama. About Kizzy.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Why are you here, buddy?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone, I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
I was originally upset about Date not being involved more in the first half of the game, but I'm glad they saved him for the end. Date got all the info via the device implanted in his eye. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared all their information together. They've now recapped everyone
first
on
thing
all
on
the
agenda
information.
is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
The gang's all here for 4 pro tags and 3 AI balls. Yeah, I think it also makes sense that Date's the one without, since he's the more experienced agent that can function by himself. I think after the scene's a good stopping point. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Now that all the teammates are back, now that the crew is assembled, I figure we listen to Ryuki's recap and then we wrap up, because he'll probably give us enough info to sleep on for next stream. Oh, I thought he was going to keep talking. She's gotten over Ryuki.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Let's insult Date one more time, but out of love. A guy whose little head does all the thinking.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
So I still think Ryuki's brother is the new Terror. But we'll see.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
It's good to hear
The
Ryuki
QR
again.
code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. A rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
The BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. The code leads to the cathedral. Okay. So the coordinates, like Shoma said, lead you to the cathedral. The coordinates lead to the staircase. And then the staircase gives you a code that you can solve again. So this is the first we're hearing of this, to get keys and then go down to the cathedral. When you get infected with TC Purge, you believe everything about Nyes, which is why Shoma believed it.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
Ice 9.
Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
When did Ryuki
Now,
solve the code?
There are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicide.
Remember the Tokiko jump scare after the hologram? That was TC Purge, right?
These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
Oh, she was still alive.
In
at the
other
time.
words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing.
Anyone who solved the code, opened the box, contracted the virus, and as a result, they started acting strangely. And now they're dancing and people rioting in the streets. So there's a lot of suicides. These people have no motivation to return home. That's why so many people went missing. When did he solve the riddle to get in here?
His lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
And who's controlling the TC Purge thing, making them dance? Ryuki opened the box on the 12th in the future when Ryuki found the body and took the nail elevator. Right. The part where Shoma got the Ferris wheel and vanished, it wasn't that he vanished, but it was Ryuki reliving something from 6 years ago. Yeah, I figured he was hallucinating at the Ferris wheel, but that was kind of obvious. But yeah, I guess I didn't understand the context. Interesting. It's the main event of...
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan happening?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it gonna happen?
Well...
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case... there is... one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but... they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before. But I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amame kills them.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us the Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen, who hid it.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it.
We're getting our
Shoma has
timelines
nothing
confused.
to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
That's why she had
We're
access
looking
to
for the person who
Shoma's
killed
robot.
Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain. We told them about Terra's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could. Made Cafe Galt a major role?
You
Yeah.
can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
But did she though? I think she did. Any funny dialogue, guys? Guys?
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
Is he hiding something?
The doll didn't talk. This scene is very serious. There was no buzzer question. Oh no. Shoma, why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6
Is
years
it really
ago.
only 3 years?
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her.
But she
I'm
is
not
guilty.
gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
So she kills the people fucking with Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world.
We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma. You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
You holding up okay, Ryuki?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Who developed the medicine? Where did that, like, suddenly come from? How is Ryuki suddenly better? Do you know Date, by the way? The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. Mizuki always has, like, something rude to say about him.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
BB.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Why are you still dressed like that? TC Purge doesn't actually last too long, I guess. Alright, Genny, move aside, buddy.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Ken, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Angry ProZD makes me feel bad, yeah. Why is everyone acting surprised that she's killing people?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny. That's all the more reason, then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Resident Evil Twitter referenced the Mouse Ashley meme? That's funny. Should we x-ray the closet or talk to Mame? It's seeming like we're gonna have to x-ray the closet, so let's talk. The reason we want to talk to Mame.
You know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
I have a suspicion that the other half of that oh god, that's a lot of things we can ask her about. About Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Is it though? Because Amame keeps hitting us with the ellipses every time someone mentions her being a killer. I'm guessing the other half of Terror is in here. 6 years ago, February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday. but there was nothing on what happened at Dvaita. But in the Somnium, Mame said,
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
Oh, right. Her Somnium. Jesus, that was a long time ago. Psych. It was yesterday, not a long time ago. Remember everyone speaking monotone? Right. That'll happen if you're traumatized due to recent events. Right. Weird that they don't relabel the past Mizuki chapters, as BB now. Alright, continuing the timeline, February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
That's true. Apollo. They are named Mizuki. Alright, February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Yes. Alright, let's take a look in this closet.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
I don't think she's gonna be able to keep that promise. Oh, we're syncing with her again. A double Somnium. Couldn't she just confess? Do we really need to sync with her?
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
Well, Shoma wasn't gonna detonate
Quite
it. Couldn't he
shock,
just
though.
disarm the bombs?
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
She's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay,
Boss's face.
Okay. Let's begin.
Amame 2 Electric Boogaloo. And that, I think, is a good place to stop for today. Oh, literally, if the game crashed. Oh, never mind. I thought the game was gonna crash. Hey, we're back at Sunfish Pocket. My waifu's. One's been replaced by a shrimp. Oh, it's Amame's picture, isn't it? We still haven't seen the waifu mermaids up close. I still need someone to show me their character models. No one has found it.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face!
Alright, I think my stream just freaked out because of the static with the game almost crashing for the sync. Okay, I think the connection's restabilizing. But yeah, it just dropped for a second because the way too much data on the almost game crash. But yeah, we still need to find the character models of all the other maids. Where are they? Why can't I see them? Where are the other mermaid girls? I need to see them. They have portraits. They must be real. It's funny how despite joking about it being repeated, they cut it off. Yeah, it's annoying. Just say the time limit. I need to know. Alright, we can keep going now. I think the connection's restabilized. I think we're good now.
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
Yeah, I got the tornado warning too.
It disappeared.
I don't
Stay safe,
know
Alpha.
anything.
Huh?
Oh, hey, she's back in her Sunfish Pocket uniform.
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Thanks, Peter, for the tutorial. Oh, I have to look at it. Okay. Key information and sound.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Oh, I just realized I missed this notification earlier.
Good job.
But, Koto, thanks for the sub, my friend. Thanks for subscribing. I can't believe I totally missed that subscribe. Well, thank you. I just wanted to replay that because I totally missed it earlier. I don't know if he's still here watching or if he subscribed from some other video. Alright, tell me about the right side secret.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Interesting. Memory and wound.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
I didn't recognize these patterns. Well, to be fair, I was under the pressure of the clock. What did Amame say in the sync?
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Did you see his murderer?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Let's bring it home. Next time. Volkman. Six mental locks? You're crazy! 7? 8? Amame knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out. To be fair,
mental locks.
Why would she be hiding
More
it?
than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret, with which she covers with a lie. Yeah, I was planning on stopping here, Alpha, as soon as we got control. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtain evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to show evidence. To choose evidence from among the options. Let's look at our maid girls one last time. This one's very cute. So is this one. Oh, this one has like purple streaks in her hair. These character models exist somewhere. I require them. For reasons. Anyway. That's it for today. There's still a good bit after this Somnium. Yeah, I figure. The whole like ending. So I figure there's enough for another stream. So that will be the end for today. Come back on Thursday next week. Oh, is there really nothing left to purchase in the Dream Album? Come back on Thursday for the finale of the game as we wrap up and find out the mysteries Amame is hiding and what the nirvanA initiative truly is, besides just being the title of the game. I appreciate you guys watching so far and hanging out. This is probably up there one of my favorite games. I fell in love with all these characters in the first game, so being able to stream the sequel finally feels really good. Almost bittersweet that we're coming towards the end. So yeah, Stay tuned. I'll be streaming all kinds of other games. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing the multiplayer game night stream, so come out, hang out, play games with us. Sunday, I'm going to be streaming the Mystery of Sonic's Murder, the April Fool's game. And I don't know what I'll do Monday. And I think Wednesday I'll be doing the Fire Emblem Engage DLC. If you want to come check that out. I've been doing a maddening playthrough, so I finally made some progress on maddening. And then Thursday, we'll beat this game. Because I'm not streaming on Friday. But that's it. Look forward to seeing you guys in the conclusion of this game. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, it is bittersweet finally getting to the end here. Because I love all these characters, so it'll be rough to get to the end, but we'll do it. We'll figure out what happened. We'll solve the mysteries. We'll see how much I got right and how much I got wrong. So be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on the finale stream if you've been enjoying this playthrough so far. And if you hit the subscribe, it'll show up in your subscription feed. If you hit the bell button, you'll get notifications and when my stream goes live. But I go live at the same time every day, so keep that in mind. Also, drop a like on the video if you can. Helps boost this and the old YouTube algorithm. So maybe one day, YouTube will let me get more than the few subscribers I got. I put a lot of effort into this channel, so maybe one day. And join my Discord channel if you want to chat and talk with me, even after the streams are over. But that's all I got. Subscribe, bell button, like the video, join the Discord, hang out and chat, and I'll see you when we play games tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you all then. Bye.